Okay, we're back. We're back now. Okay, right on. Hope you guys are doing well. As I said, we took a bit of a break. Went and got something to eat. Got our coffee. Took advantage for a deal for a couple of donuts. Probably shouldn't have eaten them. I think the energy boost might be worthwhile. Our plan is Pantheon this evening. The crew said they wanted to do something. Um, Population's not looking high at the moment, though that might change in the next hour. We're waiting for everybody else to get here. Oh, that's not even. I wouldn't even make that. Charisma really doesn't do anything, especially for a warrior. I actually believe they do. I think that's used for. I think their smite ability. Wait, hang on. Let me log in on my Pally and I'll check. Excuse me. I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind spending some more time in the Wild Bloods. I'm hoping that's what they want to do tonight. Oh, our sinuses are still, our throat's still messed up. $15 of this. What did I? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Copyrighted content has been detected in your video. Wait, what? Based on what? Oh my lord, the music from Fallout 76. Unbelievable. UMG. What's UMG? That's Universal Music Group, right? Or Universal. Yeah, Universal Music Group. They flagged me for 2 songs, both used in Fallout 76. Crazy. Hang on, chat. I gotta look at this. January 5th. So just so you know, chat, the 20% savings on Pantheon right now expires January 5th. That's what it's always been called. Oh, what do I got? Do I got to go into my... Of course I do. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta go into my YouTube and look at this video. I have the option to erase the song? Cool. Mute all sound. Starts there, starts there. Sure. This is probably gonna butcher the video. Video editing in progress. This progress may take a while. You may leave this page open and check back later. Okay. We will minimize. Go back into the game. Now, charisma. Yeah, paladins do use charisma, and it's kind of important. It's for their smite line of spells. I think it's Harrow, Smite, and something else. It's based off of charisma. Take care. Same as the last 4 days, I would say 5 days. No change. I know. I got people around me offering to take me into the hospital, and I'm like, stop. It's the flu. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it. I'm not laying in a hospital bed for days and then recontract it again. That's not happening. So, anyways. It just sucks. I feel like I have a fraction of my energy, and every time I talk, my sinuses, it's just weird. Yeah. I do. And it sucks. It sucks to sound that way because it comes off to people like that. And that's not the case. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I'm not at 20% like I sound. Excuse me. That's fine. There's nobody here. It's just us right now. Okay. I will log on to some other tune for now and goof around. Who can we jump on that I don't get tied into a group? Who's a shaman? Why not? Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, what am I? Where is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we might not be seeing a few people for about an hour. Or possibly, yeah, 45 minutes to an hour. So we'll be on the shaman for now. Okay, we're back by the shaman area. What are we working on? We need one more hornet. Blackberries, apples, potatoes. Oh, those have to be done on the other continent. Or the other part. Collect a sprig of silver leaf and a moonlit spark. That's at night. Leaning tower we could turn in. Hornets we need. Rats we need. Need potatoes. There's 2 potatoes. There's a hornet. We do again? We gotta put some kind of poison on them, right? Strike your enemy with the power of a small snake. Inflict with poison, dealing poison damage. Place a surge, dealing nature, deals 50% more damage if the target is poisoned. Right, okay, so... Deals minor, causes your next fanged spell to cost no mana. This is a fanged spell, right? Right, okay, so it's... we hit this, then this, then this, then this. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Man, I just got through saying what way to... Okay, whatever. Okay, both of those hornet quests are done. We need silverleaf. I don't know if silverleaf comes from herbs. I think it comes from herbs. It's noon in game. Well, we have an hour until it's nighttime. Oh, there's like 8 people looking for goblin caves. We can't get started in the goblin caves though because we'd end up having to leave. Where are the snakes at? Where the snakes at? Where the snakes at? Where the snakes at? Somebody else is killing the snakes. Those are the bandits. We don't want to go up there. Actually, those are blackberries, right? Hey, counter. This mob's only like level 9. Yeah, level 9. I'm just dabbling around on this guy while I wait for a few other people to log in. They wanted to do something tonight, so I didn't want to sit on my thumbs. Probably should have stayed in Fallout until they got on, but whatever. So we're just messing around on this guy for the time being. We're going to knock out a few quests. See how close to 10 we can get. How are you? What's going on? What are you doing this evening? Gotta try and control this coughing. Hey man, what's going on? You know, it's Saturday, I guess. Did not. I know you had said you should be here, but I didn't get anything out of them. Now, with that said, I think we typically don't see Call until, I want to say at least an hour, I think, or at least 45 minutes. I don't think he's usually here right at the beginning. But we're here waiting. I'm just on the level 9 shaman messing around. Come on, Silverleaf. No Silverleaf. Come on, Silverleaf. No Silverleaf. Doing well, spent most of my game time on mounts. Beretta speed test them on, collecting data to see how the stats affect actual speed. Gotcha. Takes 30 seconds, but if you're trying to capture another mount, you have to send your horse back to the stables. So on your character screen, click the mount tab, and then look at the little barn or house icon in the bottom right of your horse window, and click that to send your horse back. That empties your mount out so that you could fill it with the new one that you're trying to get. And then yes, you either have to keep that mount to the next one, or go all the way back to the stables and pick your mount back up again. That's the way it works. Come on, potatoes. Yep. You typically won't see it until probably skill level 30. You'll probably start seeing the odd one that'll come out as like a 3-speed or a 4-speed. I've never seen a 2-speed, but I've seen a whole lot of 1-speeds. 3 p.m. Okay, we gotta find some more snakes. That's right, that's right. Always, it's always best if you're gonna be working on horses. It's always best to do it on a common. That way, you only spend the 5 silver to send it back instead of 50. And yeah, remember also just to be safe. Whenever you're working on taming, try to use a common mount so it only costs you 5 silver to send it back each time. Perfect. No, at the top of the horse window, the mount window, once you get on top of it and you open your character sheet, it'll tell you. Yeah. Okay, there's the snake scales done. Now we need 3 more for the other quest. If for some reason the crew doesn't get on, chat, I'll warn you now. We'll probably go back to Fallout. Just saying. We got half of us are here, but we're missing two individuals. We don't know if they're going to be here. I believe they're going to be here in probably 30 minutes time, roughly 30 minutes, within the next 30 minutes. But if they're not, and the group calls it, I'll probably be going back over to Fallout. Have you ever played the game This Life of Mine? You want to talk, man? So it's done. It's graphically different than RimWorld, but it's your typical difficult survival hard choice type game. Man, it's about. It takes place. I don't know if it's Russia or the Ukraine or somewhere's in Eastern Europe anyhow, and it's like the end of the world type deal. And you have to try and survive, and you move from town to town or building to building. You have run-ins with different. Dude, it is such a deep game, like a dark game, in the vein of RimWorld, that you have to make serious decisions, and it can get very difficult. But it doesn't look anything like RimWorld. It's like kind of like a side scroller. Yeah. Side scroll. It's not a side scroller like Mega Man or what have you, but it's a 2D, like it's a side scroller. But it is difficult. You have to bum for food. You have to try and get rations. You have to make them last. They wear down. The temperature changes. You have to find an apartment to crawl into. You have to make sure it's insulated. If it's not insulated, what part of the room do you sit in and how long do you stay there? Dude, do you have to... I think it's called This Life of Mine. This Life of Mine video game. Oh, This War of Mine. My bad. It's called This War of Mine. Yeah, that's what it is. This War of Mine. God, man, that's such a good game. But it's if you guys ever want something that's gonna make you think, it's gonna make you fail, and gonna make you want to try and do better at it, I highly recommend This War of Mine. It is a challenging game, believe me. I know Crushifers has two named mount or two rare mounts right now, and the one he's using currently, I think has 11 endurance and 8 speed, or 11 endurance and 9 speed, I think. You describe it and I'll probably know the name. Plague Incorporate, Plague Inc. Yes, you had to create the COVID and try and destroy the world as quickly as possible without being defeated by research and whatnot. Yep. Yep. That might be the board game. The game was called Plague Inc. You had to create the ultimate plague to take out the entire planet. Dude, difficult games, like games that are designed to be really challenging, I absolutely love them. If you want a cool game, Darkest Dungeon. Not the second one. Start with the first one, Darkest Dungeon. You're going to hate me for it, but Darkest Dungeon, it's probably one of my all-time favorite games in my entire existence, and I've played a lot of games, but Darkest Dungeon. So, without giving much away, I'll try and stick just to the mechanics. So the way Darkest Dungeon works in the beginning, you're called to the hamlet of where your grandfather lived, what have you. You don't know why you're being called there. Something's going on, and you're concerned for your grandfather. Long story short, your grandfather messed around with some occult stuff and summoned darkness to the world. So, anyways, you show up with your friend, and the objective is for you to try and build a I don't want to say army, but you have it's fantasy. If you were to go to YouTube right now and look up Darkest Dungeon trailer, don't look up gameplay because don't have anything ruined for you. But if you look up Darkest Dungeon trailer and you watch it, the art style sold me. When I first saw a screenshot of what the game looked like, I was like, that looks awesome. I got to look into it. So I ended up picking it up during beta, and it was designed by a Canadian company out of British Columbia called Red Hook Studios, and they actually found me when I was streaming back in the beginning. So this is like 2014, 2013, 2014 during their development. And the game, you have to make decisions based on the 7 or 8 different classes that exist in the game. But the problem is As you amass your companions to go out to try and rid the world of this evil, your characters only have one life. If they die out in the world, they're dead, which means if you go in with your 4 companions to a dungeon and you go 10 rooms in or 10 chambers in on a 12-chamber dungeon and everything's going fine, and all of a sudden you go into room 11 and trash mobs get the better of you with the RNG and you lose 3 of your characters, when you come back out, not only are you left by yourself, but now you got to try and find more people to fill in the group again and go out again. And it was one of the first games that when you start it, it has a disclaimer that pretty much says, this game is designed to make you rip your hair out and kick a baby. If you can't tolerate this, don't play this game. And as every mission is run on a weekly basis, every week you have new travelers, new adventurers that come into your hamlet, that you have to make decisions on who to recruit, how to build your characters, what skills do you give your characters, and how do those skills play off of the other characters in your group. And I'm telling you, it's a game when you start playing, you think you understand it, but you need to dig deeper. It's like you see 10% and the 90% of the iceberg is hidden in the game itself. But it is hands down one of the greatest video games I personally have ever played, I think in my entire life. But Darkest Dungeon. Phenomenal Darkest Dungeon. That's right. It's single player. It's not multiplayer. I will tell you this. So let me give you some streaming history. You guys might not care about it, but I've been around pretty much since the beginning. So when Twitch first started, Darkest Dungeon was one of the first few games that had come out. World of Warcraft was already out. Counter-Strike was already out. Whatever. But when Darkest Dungeon came out, let's say back in the day there were 15 top streamers. Now, there's like 100,000 top streamers, and there's like 1 million people trying to stream. But back then, there was like 15. So let's say the 15 or 20 of these top streamers, and when I say top streamers, you might watch streamers nowadays and see that they had 100,000 people watching or 40,000 people watching. When you had 1,000 people watching you back in 2013, you were the 1% or the 0.01 or what have you. So anyways, Darkest Dungeon came out. I started playing Darkest Dungeon. I realized what the game was early, and I was like, oh, I got to explore this game. The other 20 large streamers who still exist today, but the 20 large streamers back then pulled their hair out, put holes in walls, put holes in doors, smashed multiple keyboards, grabbed their mouse, threw it across the room, broke a window, picked up their monitor and threw it out their window, cursed and swore until they almost passed out. I watched so much rage happen with these streamers and this game. It was insane. And it sounds a little biased, but I like to think that I took more time than they did understanding the game. But I was actually successful with the game at the time, and I was a nobody. And all these other people, when I would click on their streams and watch them while I was playing, I would watch them break everything. I mean, some of the greatest rage videos out there for video games is Darkest Dungeon. It's insane watching somebody snap a keyboard and watch all 50 keys just fly off in different directions. Like it was so bad. Darkest Dungeon was so bad. But people would crap all over it, and they would constantly yell at their chat and say it was broken and the game is garbage and the game needs work. The game never needed fixing. The game was flawless right out the gate, but they didn't take the time to see what the game was, so they weren't taking advantage of what they needed to be successful. So they failed, and they failed, and they failed, and it just wore on them. Because back then, everybody's trying to one up everybody else, right? If you one up everybody else, you get the most attention. That's what everybody wants when it comes to streaming, right? Those who focus on wanting to be the big streamer will do that. That's why a lot of bigger streamers will pick a bunch of different games as they come out, because they get that influx of viewers. Then they hope some of them stay, some of them don't, but then all of a sudden a new game comes out next month or next week and they jump in that, and then viewers come into that, and then some stay, and it's a matter of attrition. But with this game, Darkest Dungeon, it was the first game where I just saw people absolutely rage to the point where they broke their computer setups. I had never seen it before, and I would just sit back and go, that person shouldn't be streaming. And yet they're still streaming. Like, it's man. They most certainly did. But yeah, wild times. But Darkest Dungeon was the first game to do that. I have... Yeah, I have a number of smaller videos on my YouTube channel from back then. I had a few viewers who couldn't be around when I streamed normally, like around this time. They were in Europe and Western US, like California, Oregon. So they had asked me if I would start a YouTube channel. I didn't have a YouTube channel at the time, and they asked me if I would start it because they would like to be able to tune into the streams of all the other games that I was doing. So I said, sure. So I started the YouTube channel. Very tiny channel. I don't do much with it except upload my streams. But I have a few Darkest Dungeon videos, and most of the videos on my page will have 2 views, maybe 30 views, 7 views, 15 views, except for Pantheon. Pantheon is probably my healthiest content right now, but with that said, you get down to Darkest Dungeon, and all of a sudden my videos go up to like 7,000 views, and this was like 12 years ago. This is when 7,000 was a big deal, and it was because I was successful clearing the mid, end game, and new game plus of Darkest Dungeon, when every other streamer who has all the the big streamers today, they just failed miserably at it. They just failed miserably. It was ridiculous. And I'm not saying that I was anything special. I'm just saying I saw what the game had, and they weren't paying attention, and they suffered for it. And that's how these games work, whether it's Plague Inc., whether it's this War of Mine, whether it's RimWorld. You have to look at everything, or else the game is just going to punch you in the nose every time. Hey, Spectre, what's happening? Oh, they are billions. Oh, yeah. You want another challenging game? There's a game called They Are Billions. It's a zombie survival type game. They Are Billions will make you lose your mind. Let me see if I can find it. Darkest Dungeon disclaimer. So here's the disclaimer that pops up when you start Darkest Dungeon. It says Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Progress autosaves frequently, so actions are permanent. The game expects a lot out of you. How far will you push your adventurers? How much are you willing to risk in your quest to restore the hamlet? What will you sacrifice to save the life of your favorite hero? Thankfully, there are always fresh souls arriving on the stagecoach, seeking both adventure and fame in the shadow of the Darkest Dungeon. So it tells you that you're going to have to make bad decisions. You will have situations where your adventurers will be diseased, broken bones, etc., and you'll have no choice but to send them out with other people in order to get stuff done, and they've got your best gear on, and you're sitting there going, oh my god, do I strip him down and put crap on him? Oh no. Do I give him the best? Oh, what do I do? Do I start over? I'm telling you, Darkest Dungeon will ruin you. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. When you figure out combos and you figure out who plays well with each other based on what skills you socket into your character, the game is a whole lot of fun. RimWorld is pretty fantastic too. Then there's Valheim. I mean, if we really want to go down the survival hole, Valheim is, I think, multiplayer up to 8 people, I think. No? Excuse me. We miss snakes, chat. It's nighttime. We miss snakes. Wait a minute. Serpent leaf? What's silver leaf? Collect a sprig of silverleaf. Silverleaf is an herb that grows throughout the foreland. Silverleaf. I've seen serpent leaf. I've never seen silverleaf. Interesting. Wonder if it's a typo. There's no such thing. I don't think there's such a thing as silverleaf. Oh, we had to talk to Nosa, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we did. Whoops. Alright, we'll go back and talk to him. Wait a minute, I can hear the Tabard Sog out here? I thought you could only hear it from inside the tavern. That's kind of cool. It fades out for like actual music. Neat bags. Oh. Well, I guess we don't need to have any of this. Oh, we only have 2 potatoes still? Enna has a turn in. Liko has a turn in, but that's on the other side of the continent. Zavi, that's the shaman. That's Blinn. Cleaning tower. And provisioner. He might only be looking to play the wizard. Excuse me. Who else do we say? That's not the person I wanted. Why'd I come over here? Oh, person in here that I want. Took all our furniture. Okay, who else do we have? Enna, right? I had to talk to Enna. And then we have 2. That's Liko. That's Zavi. So that's the shaman. That's Leaning Tower. Shaman and Raz. Excuse me. Shaman's over here. Then Raz will be on Mage Island. Oh, actually, it's midnight. Let's check the big tree, right? I think we're supposed to find something called a moonlit spark. I'm guessing that's the sacred tree. All right. So it said sacred tree. There's Zavi. Oh, it's a new one. You must seek further guide. To the west, a cliff awaits. Climb its edge and listen to the wind's whispers. Return to me. Cliff to the west. Up there, okay. Have any of you done the shaman quest where you have to get the moonlit spark and the sprig of silverleaf? Is the big tree here in the shaman, like right on top of the shaman trainer, is this the sacred tree where the moonlit spark is, or do I have to kill something for it? I have no idea. Silverleaf. Oh, bag, right there. Perfect. I have no idea. It's a quest called To Speak with Water, and it's given by Master Bora, who stands off to the side. But I don't know where silverleaf comes from. The quest journal says it's an herb, but silverleaf is not an herb. It's serpent leaf is the herb. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Okay, they told me to climb the cliff to the west and listen to the wind. We'll do that. Did I do the wisdom cloak quest? No. What's the wisdom cloak quest? I think that's the quest that I'm trying to work on right now. One of my guildies was just saying in my ear that they believe it's for a cloak quest. But I've never done this quest before because I've never been a shaman. What cliff am I supposed to climb and listen to the wind? You don't have enough endurance to climb up there. Is it here? You can't climb any of those cliffs. Scale the cliff and listen to the wind's whispers. You've done well, but your journey is far from over. To the west, we are west, a cliff awaits. Climb to its edge and listen to the wind's whispers. I know for a fact there's no way we're climbing up top there. Krushnek can't even climb that distance. Excuse me. Climb the cliff to the west. Up there, maybe? Oh, maybe it's this thing. I think we can climb this. Climb that? I think so. What am I supposed to do? To the west. That's east. This is west. To the west, a cliff awaits. Climb to its edge and listen to the wind's whispers. We can't climb up there, though. I don't think that's a climbable spot. That is not. We're not going to make that. We're going to die. Okay, I have another question for you. I'm on a quest where Zavi, the shaman trainer, wants me to go to the west, climb a cliff, and listen to the wind. So I've gone to the west. I've climbed up 2 or 3 cliffs. There's no way I'm climbing the big cliff on the border of the town of the ruins. Okay, thank you. We're looking for a perception check up here, chat. Is it a good time to test the game? Been waiting for a while to check this out. Depends on what you're wanting to test. There'll be a reset in the spring. I consider myself a casual, so just for the early leveling experience. I mean, truth be told, if you have the game already, I would probably wait until the update in the spring that changes the enemies. Because combat's going to change in the spring. You could still jump... Okay, so let me put it to you this way. Right now, you can save 20% on the game if you don't own it. This discount is only good until January 5th. If you decide not to play the game until spring when the big update happens, you should still buy the game now because you're going to get it at its cheapest. If you want to jump in now, you should buy the game now as well. This goes out to everybody. Don't hum and haw and complain about not having enough coffee money for the game. This goes out to all of you. If you want to give this game a go, now is the cheapest and more than likely the last cheapest time you're going to be able to pick this game up. At least until possibly next holiday season. So whether you decide to jump in the spring, whether you decide to jump in a year and a half from now, if you want the game at its best deal, buy it now and revisit it later. It's entirely up to you. But you should pick up the game now. Just to have it. That's really what it comes down to. Nothing else matters. I consider myself casual, so to early level experience. Yeah. You should definitely pick the game up now because it's at its cheapest, and there's quite a bit for you to do in here. Combat will change in the spring. Now, it's not going to be mind-numbing, or it's not going to be... It won't change what's in the game outside of the creatures. So the quest, the exploration, the zones, all of it. So, my honest opinion, if you're looking to play this game either as a casual or hardcore or whatever, get in now. Because you're going to want to educate yourself on a few things before we get further into development. And if you want to be completely surprised, you can wait a year and a half. But just get it out of your mind and play other stuff until then. Don't keep revisiting every month or every couple months. Oh, should I pick it up? Oh, there's the update. Should I pick it up? Should I pick it up? Should I pick it up? Don't. Stop that. All of you. You either pick it up or you don't. But I'll tell you, now's the cheapest time to pick it up. You're going to pay more when it gets closer to launch, period. They haven't said that. I'm not going to debate that, but I'm telling you, you're lacking some... You're lacking some gears between your ears if you think this game is going to stay cheap when it launches. You're ridiculous, all of you. Anybody who says otherwise. Like, grow up. Seriously. There's our silver leaf. Okay. Like, I have people asking me quite often, should I get the game now? Is now a good time to pick it up? Is there enough content? Yes, there is. Yes, you should. Yes. Just yes. Just don't debate it. Don't go around asking everybody else's opinions. Just go ahead and do it. If you jump into the game and you don't like it right now, wait 6 months. You don't have to pick it up again because you've already got it, and then come back in. Right? Oh, we have a quest to find. We finally have a quest to go talk to Eldarian. Eldarian's been standing out there in the foreland for I don't know how long, and I thought it was a useless spawn. But now I know there's a quest to actually go talk to him. Kill an Omen Weaver. You mentioned combat changing in the spring is becoming more challenging. They say yes. So currently mobs have traits attached to them which indicate how you have to fight them. Apparently with the combat change in the spring, mobs will have the chance to trigger traits But we're supposed to have ways to counter it. So I attack this toad and he's yellow. I'm as good as dead. Aren't I supposed to loot something off of him? Oh, I don't have the quest yet for him, right? So he won't count for anything. Oh, they want me to switch over. Time to kill is going to be longer. I might have to fight lower con mobs as a solo, but you'll still be able to solo. Yeah. I am. Man, why don't you go play WoW? Never mind. Hey, hang on a second, chat. I gotta mute the stream a minute. Oh my goodness. Haley, thank you for reminding me. Haley? Hallie. I forgot I was muted. Oh my goodness. I forgot I was muted. Thank you for the heads up. Yo, how are you neon pink? No, it doesn't. I've never seen this. How does this happen? Karen is neon pink. I've never seen that. You have, like, no graphic. Everything else in the game is perfect. Like, I see everything else high quality, but Care is pink. It's like you're wearing one of those all-green bodysuits, but it's pink. Are you seeing it? Have you seen this? Do you see yourself as pink? You look like VR cut you out of the game, and there's a pink background. I've never seen this before. Chad, have you guys seen this before? I've been playing this game a long time. I've never seen this. That's what I'm saying. I've been in this game a long time. I've never seen this. Okay, how did we get summoned and rezzed and no buffs? What happened there? I don't pay attention to any of that. I just jump. I don't pay attention to any of that. You pretty much have to verbally tell me, and then I have to go look at it. You did not. And if you did, I was talking or something, because I'm telling you, on my life right now, on my life, I've never seen anything or read or heard anything about this until it just happened. And your mount is your mount is properly invised. I don't know, chat. That's new. Oh, you've seen this many times? It's the first time I'm seeing it. I've been in this game 3 years. That's the first I've seen it. Me? 5 days ago? But the rest of the game is... Oh yeah, look. Collins is pink. He's running off there in the distance. Yeah, because the rest of the game is flawless. Everything is the way it's supposed to be, except you two. No. You're going to give me like one of those aneurysm things that they have disclaimers for at the beginning of a game. Just stay behind me so I never see you. Right. Just stay in the back so I never see you. Alpha channel shenanigans? For sure. That is crazy. I've never seen that until tonight. Look. You don't know that. It might happen. It might persist. Excuse me. Bones just mentioned the ramp's taken, so do we want to switch to a shard? I could switch over to a shard and see if you want. No. I did, but I got summoned and res the first time. Through from the ramp is pulling from the left, so... popped all my stuff. Yeah, but my buffs would count towards you. I boosted your haste twice and your damage once. Yep. I try and save it for the Cinder folks only because they tend to be the worst ones to kill. Do you know how well Warrior stacks up against other tanks at endgame spots? So by endgame, if you're talking about killing names in a place like the Enclave, which is like an endgame area, all three tanks do their job fantastic. Paladins hold the highest threat. Dire Lords get the second highest threat, but it takes them a minute because they have to build their 10 stacks of Phantoms. Warriors can't out-threat a Paladin or Dire Lord. But as far as staying alive and tanking, I've killed everything in the game multiple times. I've only played a warrior. All three tanks are fantastic, but they operate differently. Where there's a significant discrepancy right now is raid content. And I say that loosely because there's really only one raid target in the game right now, and that's Tel Daedrus, or Del Taco for the sake of this conversation. So with Del Taco, the only glaring issue is if a warrior steps up to try and tank Del Taco, any threat over time generated by the Paladin or Dire Lord, and they end up ripping aggro all the time, and then they fight with each other on aggro. Meaning the Paladin will have it one combat round, the Dire Lord will take it the next combat round, the Paladin will have it the next combat round, and so on and so forth, because Paladins and Dire Lords don't know how to do their class without generating threat non-stop. So that's the glaring issue right now, is the threat generation. But again, I've killed everything in the game multiple times. Anything I faced, I've killed as a tank. And I'm on 8 warriors. So I've had 8 warriors so far. That's a big train. I picked out Justy, who is iron-willed. This is insane. There's no way we're gonna hold those. There's no way. There's too many for one enchanter. Well, I used my AoE snare, so I'm going down. You're resetting. You're resetting. You're resetting. You're resetting. It's all reset. I just got out of combat. I got him. I taunted him. You might want to bring your pet out to be safe. Oh, okay, never mind. Throat. Outside of tank swaps, have you had issues holding aggro in groups like this? No. Even with the changes to the wizard, I hold aggro really well. And that's not me tooting my horn, that's just the way it is. A lot of people are complaining about the warrior and how the warrior functions. The warrior's phenomenal, and I'm fantastic at it. And anybody who's followed me for any amount of time will tell you the same thing. It's just plain and simple. The warrior's fantastic. Everything I've gotten on all my warriors, I've killed and looted and put on. Nothing is twinked, nothing is handed down, nothing was gifted. I refuse to do it. I need to have this as fair a playthrough as possible as a warrior. Warriors can tank, warriors can DPS, warriors can do whatever they need to do. The only place the warrior lacks right now is because the warrior is designed as the only class in the game that can use all weapon types. I can use all the different weapons in the game. Only the warrior can. But as of right now, and as for the last 6 months, the only thing the warrior's really good for is sword and board, with the way they changed the way the warrior is done. My concern is, if I wanted to go to a DPS role, say I was in a group with another warrior that wanted the tank, or a paladin, or a dire lord, I should be able to switch to a two-hand or dual-wield and fill a DPS role as a warrior. By definition, you can't do that. The skills and abilities are set up for sword and board at the moment, and there's really nothing for two-hand or dual-wield, so the warrior drastically suffers. Now, here's the thing. If the warrior is not tanking, but stands in front of the mob and pulls aggro with taunt every other combat round, they can proc punish and actually do really good DPS from the front. It's a bit of a cheat, or it's not really a cheat, it's like a trick. But again, like I said, I know the warrior. Everybody else is complaining about the warrior. I know the warrior. I can do just about anything with the warrior. So the warrior is a phenomenal class, period. It doesn't need to be changed. VR is going to change it. I've already heard them talking about it. It's going to suck, but all they need to do is give the warrior viability with two-hand and dual-wield. That's it. Nothing else. Two-hand and dual-wield. Allow us to slip into a DPS role if a paladin wants to tank, or a dire lord wants to tank, or another warrior wants to tank. Let us use our banners and our weapons to do what we're supposed to do. Why give us the ability to use every single weapon type if we can't fill a DPS role? I need you all, before you just type, or I need you to sit and think on that for a second. Why do that? It makes no sense. If that were the case and they wanted the warrior to be sword and board, Captain America, what have you, then they would remove a lot of the weapon types like dagger, stave, two-hand everything. But the warrior's meant to be the master tactician. The only thing I lose aggro to consistently is the Enchanter pet. And that's by design, because the Enchanter pet is stupid and needs to be removed or nerfed or crippled or whatever. But the Enchanter pet needs, like, yeah. When an Enchanter pet pulls aggro, I don't fight for it. They've always had one. It's their corruption dot, the green icon. I forget what it's called. That's the only one they've got. The other thing is Hungry Earth, but that's their root. No. Only their mez is a channel. I just don't do anything. I don't have time. I'm grouped with you yo-yos. It's never shut up. Take that as derogatory. All my words ring truth. We got a conga line coming, chat. I'm also really... Oh, wait. Sounds interesting. Do you think an extra warrior in the group could fill a support role? Dude, I've run with 3 warriors, and it was one of the funnest nights I've had. It was about 7 months ago. 7 or 8 months ago, I ran with 3 warriors. And it was ridiculous. We had 3 different banners out. We were doing 3 different weapon types. We all had awesome weapons. We had Furious Howl running almost all the time, which is our group DPS buff. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I've run with 3 warriors, I've run with the Dire Lord and myself, I've run with the Paladin and myself, I've run with the Dire Lord and Paladin and myself, I've run with 2 warriors, 3 warriors, I've run with 1 of each healer, I've run with 2 of each healer, I've run with all 3 healers, I've run with every combination of group you could think of. Everything is fine. It's all who's driving the car. That's all it comes down to, is who's driving the car. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Someone comes in here and says, oh, the shaman sucks, it needs work, and so on, but there'll be 12 other shamans in here that'll say, no, it doesn't. What are you talking about? The shaman's fantastic. What are you doing? Do things differently. You just need to do your homework. None of the classes are broken. 6 months ago, people cried and complained that the monk was broken. I had 2 monks that, if I would have shown you what they did, you'd have picked your tongue up off the floor and shut your mouth. Not you, just people that were complaining about the monks being broken, because they weren't. They've never been broken. Oh, this is... People just don't know how to play their class, or they don't want to learn. That's what it is. They want to jump in, they want to pick their class, they want to be able to do everything in their head they think they can do from 20 other video games that they played over the last 30 years, and when they don't get their way, they cry and complain something is broken. Sorry, but that's the summed up truth of it all. And if you take offense, they've said for decades, the truth hurts. So I don't know what to tell you. But I've never struggled with any of the content that I've done with any and all classes in the group. Not once. The big problem is, a lot of seasoned players who spent years in other MMOs bring those dispositions into this game and expect the exact same thing with a fresh coat of paint. That's not how this works. This is its own machine, it's going to be its own machine, and people need to grow up, or what is it? Get off the pot, go away, go play something else. Stop wasting your time. All of the above. And the interesting, here's the best part about it. I talk a lot about that, and some people can say blah blah blah, whatever, he's just full of hot air, da da da, whatever. My entire early access playthrough was on YouTube. My proof is there. Your proof isn't there. If I ask you to drum up proof of whatever this, you can't do it. But if I tell you that something is the way it is and you say prove it, I'll say sure, go to YouTube. The whole thing's there. Every single stream is there. I have my proof. I'm the only person that has my proof. So adults acting like children that come in here being immature and trying to start something and trying to, like, you're just gonna fail. Everybody that hangs out here knows that already. You're just gonna look bad. That's all. So somebody should have told Krushnek that there was a mob over there that needs to be taken out. Four rounds later. You think. So because you put the word think in there, I'm just going to go with the Cinderfolk. What's the best that could happen? I'm new to this style of game, but I'm not bringing any preconceived notions. Hey, look, I don't mean to make it sound like there's a bunch of complaints. Everybody's got opinions, myself included, but I will tell you this. If you're looking for an MMORPG where you have to work together with other people to get stuff done, this is your game. Take everything. Don't talk about solo, don't talk about duo, don't talk about logging into craft or harvest. Take all of that out. If you want a social MMORPG experience, this is your game, period. Don't listen to what anybody else has to say, anybody else's opinions. It'll all be bloated waste. You just need to know, and this goes for all of you out there, if you're looking for a social-based MMORPG, this is your game. Period. Full stop. End of story. I'm dead. I was hoping to see 43 tonight because I was so close. I don't think it's going to happen. Like, I get people that come in this stream and try to start nonsense, and then when I shut them up, they just leave. It happens all the time. I don't know what to tell you. They're probably people that shouldn't play this game. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Why did I die? I don't know why I'm dead. I have no idea. I don't know. I do not know. But I make jokes here, or I've made a joke here for a very long time, that they're building this game around me. I've said it 100 times. You could probably find it on 200 different videos. But this is my jam. I'm the person that goes in and talks to everybody, makes friends lists of 100 people, 200 people, jumps in, throws pickup groups together, meets people. I'm that person. That's what I do. I don't do static. I don't jump in and focus on finding 5 other people and that's it, because you can't rely on them. You can't think static because you can't guarantee that the other 5 people are going to be there for you. So you have to be social. You have to talk to people. You have to find a guild. You have to recruit. You have to run stuff. You have to pay attention to your class so you're the best you can be for everybody else in the group. If you're not willing to put the effort in, this game probably isn't for you. And it sounds harsh, but that's the truth. And think of it like I'm trying to save you grief. So I'm the good guy. Just so you know, don't bring your gripes to me. I've done everything in this game with every class at every stage. This game is fun. This game is great. This game is going exactly where it should be going. However, I will say this again, and I'm sure I'll say it on a future stream, but at some point I'm going to shut up and not say it ever again. If you don't have this game, and you've been humming and hawing for who knows how many months, buy it now before January 5th, because you're going to get it 20% off. It's going to be the cheapest it's ever been, and if you choose not to play it for the next 3 years until it launches, that's fine. At least you bought the game. Don't be dumb, and don't wait 2 or 3 months to go complain to somebody else on whether or not you should pick up the game. Pick it up now. It's 3 weeks worth of coffee. There's no excuse for someone to, and I say this, and I'm saying this to everybody because people have come in and said this, oh, I don't have enough to pick it up. I'm sure you buy coffee. I'm sure you drive through the odd McDonald's or Burger King drive-through. I'm sure you get the odd Subway sub. I'm sure you put money somewheres where if you put that money aside for a month, you'd be able to pay the $30 for the game. Like, grow up. Every other game out here is $80, $90. You're going to come in and complain about a $30 game? What's wrong with you? Not anybody in particular. You meaning everybody out there who is in that boat. Like, it's ridiculous how many people come in here, and they always talk about that. And it's like, what else can you buy for $30 that could keep you entertained for months on end? Go ahead, tell me. You can't even do Netflix. You have to pay for 3 months of Netflix, and that's $60. So, like, people get so ridiculous when they come in here and type nonsense like that. Since you've played all classes, usually foreign parties, what roles were the hardest to fill? When I was building friends lists, both in Seasons and Early Access, now, you got to keep in mind, Seasons was 2024, 2023, right? The beginning of 2025 is when Early Access started. Well, December of 2024 is when Early Access started. On Early Access, I was on 3 different servers, so I built friends lists on 3 different servers, just to give you an idea. With that said, when it came to putting groups together, the hardest role I had to fill playing a tank was a healer. DPS were everywhere. Healers were always taken. They were always in other groups, always doing something else. However, I have a way with words. I have a way with people. I'm what people would consider a people person. I can talk people out of stuff, and that's what I did, and that's how I built a friends list. So I've had hundreds of people on my friends lists over the last 2 years. Yo, guild name, reset, bunch o yo-yos. Exactly. Bunch of yo-yos. And our motto could be, I befriend. I mean, we could do 2 warriors. Oh well. We could try, you know what? I would be up for trying that. We could put one of each of the banners down and just see how well it does. And as long as we rotated Furious Howl, we're good. That would be fantastic. 5 warriors and a druid. That's perfect. It's not a complete game, but there's content for the price. There's more than enough content for the price. I've got 11 characters on the character select screen. I'm 8 warriors in. I'm playing with people who have 10 characters each. We've all leveled 30 plus on just about all of them, except myself because I spend too much time on the warriors. There's more than enough content to do. Anybody who talks now about there not being enough content in the game is a 100% bonehead, just so you know. Everybody, including those of you that might be sitting here right now who say there's not enough content, you're a bonehead. Again, truth hurts. There is plenty of content to get you to 50. It's ridiculous the way people whine and complain about lack of content and broken classes. Yeah, 43. Thank you for the ding. That's a few. I'm seeing no Iron Willed. Oh, I do. It's because your name is spelled Qaren. Alright, camp is clear. Bit different in PvP game to form full party. Yes, it's a bit different. Now, keep in mind, Pantheon, I believe, even after the reset, I believe they're still going to have a PvP server or PvP servers, but you got to keep in mind, they're operating on a Wild West rule set, meaning pretty much anything goes outside of, I think, 5 levels, just so you know. So don't consider this game a PvP game. PvP will still need more work, but there will be PvP servers. There's no PvP on a PvE server. PvE is PvE. Excuse me. That's right, that's right. But yes, this game is definitely worth playing now. But you can't treat it like it's launched. You can't treat it officially. And for anybody who complains about that, Star Citizen, shut up. I don't like saying shut up. I'd rather say shush, but shut up. Star Citizen. That's how you shut that conversation up. Somebody comes in here talking about the game taking 10 years to make and blah, 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 blah. A, it's ignorance, and B, Star Citizen. Shut up. Give this company $900 million, you'll have a 3-continent, 40-zone game with a dozen raid areas. Come on. Like, Jesus, man. I can't stand how dumb adults get. And I say that because they're all adults. Everybody in chat is an adult. You're not kids. None of yous. There's no kids playing Pantheon. It's adults. So when nonsense ensues, specifically ignorance, it's adults acting like children. I still see it today, and I've been streaming this game for 2 years. You'd need to continue streaming also, for sure. You're having constant hiccups with my system. I think my motherboard's Ethernet port, bro. You know what? It's funny you mentioned having problems with your computer. Like, I think my audio port on my streaming PC is starting to fail, which is the motherboard, which is a problem. So I really wasn't looking forward to doing an upgrade on that system. But I might have to try and replace parts. To use an adapter installed everything anew. Have you tried Ashes of Creation? I have not, Morpho. I've watched a couple of streamers playing it, and I've watched a couple of videos. I don't think that game's for me right now. There's a large-scale PvP presence with that game. Now, I know people can turn around and say, yeah, but you don't have to PvP. I know you can say that, but PvP is going to bleed into your playthrough regardless. And right now, in my stage of life, for having put 2 years into this game, well, 2+ years into this game, 2 years streaming it, this is my jam. And I can't compare this game to Ashes of Creation. Now, with that said, will I play Ashes of Creation in the future? Quite possibly. I've thought about looking at it sometime between now and the spring before the big update to this game. So it might still happen. But am I gung-ho for it or excited for it? I can't answer that truthfully. I can tell you, I'm excited for this game. I need this game to happen. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I've been playing it for 2 years. If I stop playing it tomorrow, I stop playing it tomorrow, but I still want this game to come out. If this game, for whatever reason, and hear me, everybody that listens to this VOD going forward, if this game does not come out, I promise you, we won't see another EverQuest-style social MMORPG. And even though EverQuest 3 is quote-unquote in the workings, it won't be the same thing either. I promise you. We need, when I say we, I mean you guys, we need this game to happen. Period. Regardless of Ashes of Creation, regardless of, I think, the resurgence of Camelot Unchained, regardless of any MMORPG that comes from overseas like Korea, all of it. We need this game to happen to keep social MMORPGs in the pipeline. Because if this falls off, man, like, I don't know what MMOR... I may consider giving World of Warcraft a try again. And I haven't in a few years. But if this game doesn't work out, I won't go back to EQ. I can't. If I go back to EverQuest, I'm going to spend another 10 years there. I can't do it. So... Okay, sorry, Chad. I'm back. My group had a few questions, and I had to disclose some information that's more of a personal nature that I didn't want on stream. I don't know if it would be I don't think it's so much the static of the group, it's the fact that when I'm on, I'm in a group. So, like, even if you guys aren't on, if I'm in game, I'm throwing something together. Or like last night, you threw a group together because some of the crew wasn't on at the time. It's because I get into a group. Even when I run around solo, there are people that will hang out, just relax, chill, pick my brain. But the group stuff definitely helps, because a lot of the people that check this game out, they want to know what the group content is about. They want to know what the social aspect is about. And I keep telling them this because there are a lot of people who still get the solo or duo phrase in their head, and I'm trying to wean them off of it by telling them this truly isn't that experience. No matter what anybody says, VR has already gone and said with an interview like 4 months ago, they are going back to the tried and true. We are sticking with the pretty much 85% social, 15%, 85% social, 15% everything else, and that's how the game is being designed. They already, it's on record in their, whatever, PC Gamer interview from 4 months ago or what have you. So they won't know until this combat change happens. When the mob's hit points change and people get out there and try to solo on your Necro and your Wizard and your Shaman and your Warrior and what have you, then we'll have information. But yes, they are trying to make it so that somebody could solo or duo to some extent. Right. You need to go pass out? Is it late where you are, Helgear? Cinder folks on you. Hang on. Well, crafting needs to be redone. Crafting's useless right now. I wouldn't craft a single other item until the reset and see what they did to change it. Snapper has been cool enough to let me know when he comes across weapon schematics, because Krushnek is a master weaponsmith. Okay. But after the schematics we've looked at, there's really no point in crafting anything until the reset. If you're lacking in one stat, yes. But if you need 2 stats, no. The armor's not there. When they changed it, 6 months ago to the multi-stat system, where all classes should focus on up to 4 different stats. Like, you'll get priests who'll say, oh, my wisdom is 150, I'm good. Yeah, but you're going to suck as a priest all the way around because you're missing out on your DPS, utility, etc., and so on, because they're based off of different stats. I don't care, that's facts. Someone can say the same thing about a warrior, or a necromancer, or a dire lord, or... But yeah, with the multi-stat system, the crafting needs to change, because crafting at the high end only gives you, hopefully, 2 stats. And one of them is typically a stat that you don't need. Like, Snapper had a halberd drop that he was going to give me this evening, and he found out that it crafted strength and charisma, which makes warrior has no use for nothing a warrior has except for faction and merchants is based off charisma for a warrior. So that weapon is pretty much absolute garbage. The paladin smite is charisma. Yeah, the paladin smite / harrow. Okay, I think he's talking tanks, I think. $4.55 there. Oh my goodness. Downing your last beer. Dude, you're finishing a beer before you crawl in? That's bad. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. You finish your beer, you give yourself an hour, hour and a half, and then you go to bed. Don't go to bed 5 minutes after you finish your last drink. That's not good for you. That's not anything to do with weight. That'll ruin your sleep, man. That'll disrupt your neurons firing and whatnot. Even if you're not buzzed. That's right. Listen to me. You gotta stay up for another hour now, and then you can go to bed. You want to have a good night's sleep, right? You want to go to bed and wake up feeling as best as you possibly can. You can't do it when your brain's modified. Even if you're sober, your brain is still modified if you got alcohol. I mean, alcohol, medication as well. Medication's the same way. Like, the only medication I would ever go to bed on after just taking it would be like antibiotics. Because as long as your brain's not thinking about anything, antibiotics will do its job and you won't be negatively impacted. But anything else, I would usually give myself an hour to an hour and a half and then go to bed. Just saying. I mean, you're a grown-up. You can do what you're going to do. But I'm just saying, if you just consumed alcohol and you're crawling into bed, that's a bad night's sleep. And you could turn around and say, I've been doing it for 20 years. I don't care. It's still a bad night's sleep. That's science. Science never changes. Science is science. What's science now will be science 100 years from now. I heard a conversation today. They were talking about religion and science. And they were saying if you took every source of religion and hid it away, or just destroyed it, say it all disappeared, all religious sources, texts, other whatever, disappeared. In 100 years, there would be new religions. But if you erased all the science textbooks that exist in the world today, 100 years from now, those textbooks will come back. Because everything is what it is. So, just saying, you shouldn't crawl in right after finishing alcohol. That goes to all of you. Don't talk down to them. Yeah, whatever. Just saying. I'm only looking out for you. That's all I'm saying. I think there should be an awareness ability factored into all mobs in the game, and there should have to be a roll against awareness with something like a backstab. So not only is it off your weapon damage, but it would also be a penalty to their awareness, like a THAC0 score in D&D. Right. like magical beings, like golems and dragons, maybe they have that sixth sense and can sense you 360. But brigands, bandits, and a bunch of other stuff, they would just have the same. Yeah, yeah. So, let me tell you this. Every shield in the game for a tank, I have. On some tune, I have. Whether it's Krushnek, this guy, etc. Every single shield from level 30 to 50 is less than 200 block value. There's no AC on shields anymore. The starting shield at level 1 is 600. The level 1 shield blocks 3 times as often as the Consecrated Shield, the Brace of Claws, the Draconic Offering Plate, all of them. The level 1 shield is a better defensive weapon. Nope. The only shields that have AC are the crafted ones, because crafting hasn't been updated to reflect it. I was actually going to ask one of you guys to start a level 1 warrior just to give me the level 1 shield so I can put it on these guys and see what happens. That's a good question. You're right, it could be no trade. Is there one in particular I'm after here? So what he's trying to say is he just stun blocked you. That doesn't seem right with the shields. Yeah, yeah. It's, shields are a work in progress. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to see any work with shields on the reset. I'm pretty sure they'll do the reset, shields will still be busted. I'm sure. There's been no talk about it that I know of. I know when they removed the AC off the shields, they said they were trying to find a way to make the shields more important, more effective. But right now, this is arguably the second or third best shield in the game. Yup. Look for the pink guy. Okay, what about him? What in the election? Because with the shield ace, so back in EverQuest had a debate that went on for years about shields. And the problem with shields and EQ is that the AC on the shields and EQ provided more mitigation, or what was it called? Overcap, I believe it was. So defense was meant to be at a certain point in EQ. No matter what level you were, what gear you had on, your AC or your mitigation was supposed to be at a certain point. Shields put you over that point, so it was always better or more beneficial to have a shield in your hand as, say, a warrior than to dual wield or two-hand. It's a long argument. People still come in here and argue the point. It doesn't matter. We're having a conversation about shields and AC. In this game, the AC on shields did the same thing. It jacked up defense higher than they wanted it to be. So they removed AC on the shields to bring down the total mitigation that a tank takes. In this case, a warrior, because paladins and dialords don't. Dialords can't use shields, and paladins never use shields. They always go two-hand because that's typically their best option. So with that said, they were trying to find a way to work the shields so that they would be more meaningful with their stats than with actual AC. However, as far as I'm concerned, if you have a level 1 shield with a 600 block rating, and a shield that drops off a level 30 group mob with 289 block rating, that's a problem. It's just an issue. It's just an issue. It's a significant issue. They need to make shields wantable. They need people to jump in and say, "Oh, that's a shield? I need that." Right now, people aren't doing that. So they got to find a way to make shields stand out. It's a Cinder Folk, so the AE's going to kill him. I'm going to back up to try and get heals. Well, people can do whatever DPS you can do to that Cinder Folk, just don't pull aggro. Remember, Cinder Folk's AoE the fire, so... Nope, not at all. I telestream all the time. We've run groups with all sorts of different builds and classes, and we still kill pretty much everything we go up against. But people come in here all the time and they talk about what's your opinion on insert class here, and I'll give them information and they'll say like, can you run with one healer to do this content? What's the best healer? What's the best tank? How did it? All the questions come my way, and I just use the groups that I'm in as examples. And I could safely tell people my entire early access playthrough is on YouTube. From the day we met in May to now, all of those streams are on YouTube. There's like 400 and some odd videos on my YouTube channel just from Pantheon, and my entire early access is there. So anything I talk about, if someone wants to try and dispute it, I just say go to YouTube and look, like it's right there. I'm like the only person on the internet that has their entire playthrough there for people to look at, and that's intentional. So I tell them all the time, I've run with we just had this conversation earlier. I talked about how I've run with 3 warriors, how I've run with a Dire Lord, a Paladin, and a warrior, how I've run with just a Druid, just a Cleric, just a Shaman, 2 of each, or any 2 of the 3, one of all 3. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah, people get a lot of information and ask a lot of questions from the groups that we run, and I don't mind answering it because all the classes are fine. And I've told my stream time and again, out of the 300 and some odd people I've met since last year in this game, only 2 people have voiced complaints about their class to me that were significant. Everybody else has been great with their class, and we've killed everything in the game. Like, people come in here and they complain and whine about this class is broken, this class needs work. Even the warrior, people will jump into my stream, they no longer come back into my stream because they know the warrior's perfectly fine, but they go and drop a stream and complain about the warrior. And I can say that openly because I've seen them in the chat. I don't forget names. So I see all the stuff typed, but yes, a lot of people get information off the groups we run. Yeah. Sorry, chat. My group's asking me some questions. Yeah, for sure. My understanding was warrior should be the highest armor class, so shield AC would make sense. Yes. Yes, sure, that's exactly how it should be. The warrior should have the highest AC because Dire Lords have their siphon abilities, and Paladins have their point-blank heals, for lack of a better term. Warriors get nothing. We have all the weapons at our use, and shields. And we're being built around shields. So whatever they plan on doing with shields, Warriors should always excel. Warriors should beat out Paladins and Dire Lords with the shield. If that's what they're going for now, with the whole shield, like we have passives, we have innates and passives that are built around having a shield in our offhand. We lose, if I go dual wield or two-hand right now, I lose these 3 abilities. Actually, I lose these 4 abilities right here. They all go gray when I take a shield off. So anybody who talks to you, or anybody who comes in this chat and starts talking about how they warrior with a two-handed weapon or dual wield all the time and they kill stuff, you can take that as that person is being dumb with the warrior, because the warrior is built to have a shield in its offhand. Period. Full stop. No discussion. I don't care. It's just the way the warrior's been designed. There is no reason you would put any sort of build on that takes away your abilities. That's the dumbest thing I've heard in any MMORPG in 30 years. So smarten up. And that goes out to those of you who would come in here and contest that point. Smarten up. Go watch somebody else. Like, I don't have time to entertain that nonsense. Is there a okay, so as far as is there a class that I think we're missing? No. We have our buffers, we have dots, we have heals, we have reses, we have summons, we have teleports, we have ranged DPS, we have melee DPS, we have tanks. We don't need songs. We don't need fancy classes with exotic animals. We got everything we need right here, right now. We most certainly do not. Go to Final Fantasy 14 for that. Final Fantasy 14 has 30 different types of classes. Go paint with that game. So when you say Death Knight, if you mean like a Shadow Knight, like out of EverQuest or what have you, yes, they were DPS tanks. However, over the years, they were built more and more to be arguably the most destructive tank in the game, which I don't agree with. But Shadow Knights were meant to be stupid overpowered, and a lot of players who played those classes, that class in particular, came into this game for the Dire Lord and said, "Where's my Shadow Knight? Where's my ultimate being of ridiculousness?" And VR was like, "This isn't Norath, get over yourself." So, as far as Shadow Knights go, Shadow Knights won't be in this game. Dire Lord is their version of a Shadow Knight. I don't see them doing a Warlock, because in EQ2, a Warlock was known as the AoE mage. Wizard was single target specialty, Warlock was AoE specialty. Warlock also used, I believe, disease or poison in their spell retinue as opposed to the wizard using elemental. So with that said, I think they have any DPS basis they want covered, they've got it covered with the classes in this game right now. What? That's not even a thing. I mean, all archers are dead. They're like archers. They're glass cannons. Rangers always die. But honestly, like with the information that I have from as long as I've played and who I've grouped with, and all the friends I've made, and all the classes they've played, and all the things we've killed, we honestly don't need a Bard, we don't need a Berserker, we don't need a Beast Lord, we don't need any other class. This game has everything it needs for the next 4 or 5 years of content, expansion, what have you. For people to cry wolf and complain about not having these half dozen other classes, go ahead and look up when EverQuest launched and when the Berserker came in. I'll wait. Go ahead. And then go ahead and look when the Beast Lord came in, and the Beast Lord came into EQ2, and the Beast Lord got modified in EQ2. That was 7 years down the road. Like, right, exactly. Yeah, like Serpent Spine, like just before the next big city or whatever showed up. Yes, so point being, all the classes they have right here, and even though I haven't played all 13 classes to 50 and killed everything with them all the classes they have right here are all they need. Any other class will overbalance. Yes. You're right, and that's exactly it. When the mastery system comes in, 50 warriors are going to start playing 50 different ways. 50 paladins are going to start playing 50 different ways, because... Right, yes. That was in WoW, and I think it was the Druid. The Druid had a bear form, the Druid had a wolf form. Man, we're getting a lot of... It's question Saturday, I guess. We're getting asked a lot of questions. I was able to trade the Warrior Starter Shield with another player. Oh, you were? Okay. Yeah, like, name me one encounter, name me one region where you had difficulty because we didn't have a class type ability available. There hasn't been one. Tel Daedrus, the Enclave, Smoldering Trenches, even the Mound. I wouldn't necessarily say requirement. That's more of a cheese. You can do it without it. You just have to move and pay attention. They have to work on that because a lot of people, again, can't have their graphics on to see where those flares light up. That's why they use the silence, so you have more room to move around in, but it's not designed for you to have. If you have that, it's a bonus. Well, I went in with disease gear then, disease resist jewelry or what have you, and on the last raid, the disease was nothing to me. So when those silences were being missed and people were mentioning, don't forget to get the silences in, if you're prepared, they're not necessary. Like I said, it's a crutch. People, right. But yeah, having the dialogues for the silences, that's just that's a crutch. Something like that, yeah. But with that said, that's like I keep telling you guys, when we go over to like the Wild Mound, we all need to get better with interrupts. We all have interrupt. Most of the classes in the game are built with at least one interrupt or silence. If you don't have an interrupt, you have a silence. And if you have an interrupt, it's an interrupt for spells or an interrupt for abilities, one or the other. All classes, they did that on purpose, and there's a reason for that. And even they being VR, has gone on record in saying, if you can't utilize the interrupts in your group, you will have a very hard time in Wild Mound Cradle, specifically for interrupts. Because remember, I don't know who was all there, but when we had both druids at the mound a couple weeks ago, we interrupted Fury 5 times on one target. That's never happened again. Never. That's what Fury needs to be interrupted on everything. You have to be able to interrupt almost every Fury. If you can't, it's a bad day. And that's by design, and they've said that. What? Okay. What? Man, if I had a box of tomatoes right now, you'd be soaked. It's okay coming from me, because if anybody starts saying something in English and they use a word that doesn't exist, I get just like that. I am such an English or language Nazi or whatever. Like oh my goodness, man, when kids in the neighborhood and my niece and nephew start talking with slang and terms that don't exist and aren't a thing, you want to believe I'm there to correct them. I'm that anal, stupid nuisance of a person. When I heard cursive writing was going out of schools, dude, I just about lost my mind. And I know some people could sit there and go, oh, cursive writing is never needed. Shut up. I don't care who you are. Cursive writing should be a thing. Everybody should know how to read cursive writing. Think of all the historical documents you no longer can read because you don't know what the hell a J, a Z, an N, an A, an E. People are like, oh, I don't use cursive writing in today. We're not talking about today. We're talking about laws and rules and shit from 50 years ago that were written because nobody printed. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not okay. That's why they pulled cursive out. They pulled cursive out so people couldn't understand the rules that were in. That's what it comes down to. That's the bottom line. Okay, if you have or know a kid that's under the age of 16, go to Google, look up the Declaration of Independence, and ask them to read the original, and ask them to read the whole thing word for word. No stutters, no pauses, no breaks, no contemplation. Dare them. And you just watch the headache. Watch how many times you roll your eyes and sigh and nod your head and think, oh my goodness. But they're words. and you can read them. If you don't understand cursive, I can write on a page of loose leaf. Kids probably don't even know what the word loose leaf means. I can write on a page, I can cursive on a page of loose leaf, and people will look at it and go, "What is this?" Nobody should go, "What is this?" And that has nothing to do with being older. That has to do with being common sense. So many things are written in cursive. So many things are written in cursive, and people aren't going to be able to read them because they took cursive out of schools. If warrior is a DPS, should they use the two-hand or stay with the shield? Truthfully, if a warrior is going to fill a DPS role, it shouldn't have the shield. The shield only generates DPS when Punish procs. Punish is this ability right here. Punish only lights up on a successful block. The more you block, the more you punish. However, the more you block, the more you're tanking. So as far as a DPS role goes for the warrior, if the warrior is in a group with another tank, the warrior should say, okay, I'll go DPS, you tank, and then pull out a two-hander or dual-wield, have abilities that focus on two-hand and dual-wield, and then use them in a DPS role with no threat generation whatsoever except for DPS. No taunts, nothing. So yes, warriors should have the ability to switch to a two-hand or dual-wield, because you have to understand, warriors were designed to use every single weapon type. There's no other class in the game. The warrior is the only class out of 13 classes that can use every weapon type, and there's a reason for that. It's because they're supposed to be able to DPS. But they went and changed it 6 months ago to make the warrior sword and board, which is a very cool mechanic. I like what they did with the sword and board. I'm over the moon. I think it's fantastic for tanking. But I have topped the DPS parse with a warrior. I've topped a DPS parse with this guy and with Krushnek, which means I've beaten a rogue who has the two best rogue weapons in the game. I've beaten a wizard. I've had nights where I've topped the parse with the shield. But we should be able to go DPS with a two-hand or dual-wield and do a bleed or a dot or, increased crit chance. Just no taunts, no nothing that would pull aggro, Like, why design a class to use every weapon in the game if now they're only using two weapons in the game, a sword and a spear? The best weapons in the game for a warrior right now are swords and spears. Nothing else. Not clubs, not daggers, not staves, not bows. So warriors should be able to go into a DPS role with a two-hander or dual-wield. Give me that two-hand off Tel Daedrus or Del Taco and put me in the DPS role and watch me do DPS. The warrior doesn't need anything else as far as shield use. The warrior is fine with sword and board. I've tanked everything in the game that I've come across, and I've killed everything in the game that I've come across. With 8 different warriors, all different gear, all different classes, all different builds, blah blah blah, whatever. But the one thing I haven't done is DPS reliably in a DPS role because we don't have the abilities to support two-hand or dual-wield. They gave us one ability, Cleave. Cleave morphs into Great Cleave around level 40. Cleave is only usable if you have a two-hand weapon equipped. But when Cleave is up, 4 of your shield abilities are off. You can't trade 4 abilities for 1. That's not a thing. That makes no sense. So warriors can't do DPS right now outside of sword and board unless they have the two-hander from Tel Daedrus, which I believe is Cinder Cleave. So if they have Cinder Cleave, that's a different story because Cinder Cleave has a damage of like 103, which is insane. But that's the only way a warrior is going to do DPS without a shield. Other than that, the warrior has to have a shield. See? Punish just came up. We'll keep aggro. Punish just lit up again. So the second the timer's up, I hit punish again. Like, punish can almost be up all the time if you learn how to play your warrior. But we have to be getting punched in the face for punish to light up. That's not DPSing, that's tanking. But I do feel like they need to put what we need for the warrior right now, which would be great because this would actually fill some of the gap between 30 and 50. What they need right now, the warrior needs 3 to 4 abilities that utilize two-hand and 3 to 4 abilities that utilize dual wield. Now, whether or not you put them on similar cooldowns, I don't care. But we need a few more abilities for both two-hand and dual wield. Now, before anybody says anything, should we tank in two-hand or dual wield? No, don't be stupid. There's a reason we're built around sword and board. So any warrior that goes on and complains about why they can't tank with dual wield or two-hand is a dummy. Period. Ignore them. Tell them to go play something else. But we should have 3 to 4 abilities for two-hand and dual wield that allow us to do DPS, since we can utilize every weapon in the game. And if that doesn't make sense to somebody, you need to log off the internet for a while. Come back like 5 years later. But again, these are just my opinions. What do I know? 8 warriors in. They won't do it, I don't think. I think they have some other idea for what they want to do with the warrior, and I don't think they should do it. I'll say it now. But I do believe what they need to fill out our skills from 30 to 50, or even 25 to 50. Give us 3 to 4 abilities that do two-hand, like give us cleave, give us something like, Pommel Slam, Earthquake, Shockwave, Ground Pound, just something that indicates dual wield and two-hand. That's all. That's all. I mean, we already have a limited action set, so it's not like you could stack all these different abilities and then cheat the system. You either choose dual wield, or you choose two-hand, or you choose sword and board. And that raises another thing. People will say, well, how do you feel about changing weapons in combat? I don't think you should be able to change weapons in combat. I don't. In this game, you're there to fill a role. That's it. I don't know many battles or many wars in reality where soldiers were able to switch weapons on the fly. The Necro DPS will skyrocket after the change. Necro's dots don't have enough time to ramp up right now. That's why even my Necro for level 20 content is low. It's because we don't have enough time for the dots to burn. They don't allow the dots. So what a lot of Necros want right now, they want there to be an initial smack to the mob and then a ticking of dot, as opposed to landing and then dotting like it does now. No. That's not until the change happens. When the change happens and the time to kill goes up, those dots will start to accumulate and Necros will start to spike the parts just like wizards are now. So it will be a problem for Necros after the update. As Crushnek. Oh. Well, I can't answer for that. Although I did pretty solid DPS on Krushnek when we were in Mad Run. Right, right. I'm already getting compliments, chat. I'm already parsing high in the group. I'm telling you guys, the warrior is phenomenal. We just need a few tweaks for two-hand and dual-wield. That's it. That's all. Just give us a couple of abilities for two-hand and dual-wield, call it a day, and move on. You got me excited for what? Dude, what do they say in football? Roll back the tapes. If you go to YouTube and search for @Krushnek and look at my videos, so you have to click on live. But if you click on live and look at my 400 videos going back to December, the Warrior's phenomenal. You'll see. My entire playthrough is there. Everything I've done all the content in this game in its entirety, and it's there. And you'll see that the Warriors never had issues. I've whined and complained, but the Warriors never had issues. I was killing everything in the game long before a lot of other people. So, you don't have to check it out. I'm just saying, the Warrior, take my word for it, and don't worry about what anybody else says. The Warrior's fantastic. The Warrior just needs something for two-hand and something for dual-wield. They need to make it so that when you play a Warrior and you jump into a group, you can say, oh, we have a Dire Lord, or we have a Warrior that's 2 levels higher than me. Okay, I'm going to put on my two-hander, I'm going to switch my abilities over, and away we go. And that will work out twofold, because not only will it fill in the Warrior as the master tactician that it's supposed to be, but it will set different Warriors apart. Because those who actually go in and rebuild their ability bars based off of who's in their group and what they're killing, those are the people that will knock your socks off. Those are the people that will be impressive. Everybody else will just be mediocre. Even now, when I get into certain situations, you'll see me open up my skill book and swap out skills, because I know what I'm going to be doing, I know where I'm going to be going, and I know certain abilities will work better than others. And most players out there get their level, get their new skills, put the new skills on, and move forward, without thinking that older skills could be just as viable or better than certain newer skills based on the situation they're in. But I don't know what to tell you outside of that. I'm just the Warrior dude. But the Warrior's fantastic. Yesterday, we were grouped with characters or with players that were 5 levels higher than I was. And I was still holding aggro and not having a problem. And they were 5 levels higher. That's significant. We had a 47 wizard. I think the wizard was 47. And with the new changes to the wizard is a DPS beast, and I still had no issue with aggro. The Warrior's fantastic. If other people have had bad experiences with other Warriors, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. But there's nothing wrong with the Warrior. The Warrior's fantastic. Oh, excuse me. linear and DPS. Buffs are running. Cinderfolk exploded. It hit its combo. That's what hit you. It hit everybody. Definitely like it when all skills have a purpose, for sure. Does race impact performance enough to matter? No, not at this time. My understanding is racials are not in the game as of yet, and I'm not even sure if they're going to happen. I do believe the racials are listed on the website, so if you go to pantheonmmo.com and you go through the races, you'll see what their planned racials are for the races currently. But there's nothing really that's game-breaking, or would be considered game-breaking. Like, there's nothing like in EQ, Ogres, for example, had that frontal immunity from stun. That's not a thing in this game. You can still get stunned. Been a long time, but issue was also with healing classes. You have a druid and a shaman, you only need one to heal, but neither are great DPS. I can't speak on that because I've never played a priest, especially in a part of a DPS position. But I can say I haven't heard of anybody really complaining about not being able to do DPS. We tend to keep our healers busy anyways because our pulls are just absolutely ridiculous. I know the shamans and druids can DPS a lot better than the cleric. The cleric used to be able to DPS because they were broken. One of their abilities was uncapped, which was crazy. But they capped it, and then cleric's DPS fell off. What'd you say? There's a blizzard coming my way? Yeah, I mean, if it's moving east, yes. Do we know if it's moving east? Do you know if it's moving east? You say you're getting it tomorrow? I'm gonna check my weather right now. Hang on a second. Looks like Monday, snow and rain, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, snow. So about 2 days behind. Did not need to hear that goal. That was very disconcerting. Yeah, now I gotta go out tomorrow and prep the man, I was doing my best to hold off on the snowblower, but now I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and prep it. We haven't had any snow. Well, we've had drifts. That's it, which is crazy. We haven't, the last 3 years, we haven't had our winter until February. So the fact that you're talking about a storm now, that's crazy. We've had them the last 3. I remember 2025. I remember 8 years ago. Yeah, 8 years ago, we used to have 5.5 feet of snow on my front steps, and I used to have to call my neighbor to come over and shovel a little bit for me to get the door open so I could go outside and shovel. And that was 8 years ago, 2017. And now there's nothing. I can go out right now and there's a little bit of snow spread out across everywhere, and there's nothing covering anything. And we're going into January. It's almost January. Like it's wild. That was during COVID, so I would say it was probably 2020. Do what now? I thought you said we were expecting a pop. Crush, have bards been added to the game yet? No, bards are not coming anytime soon. I don't think you'll. I'm gonna be perfectly honest for everybody to listen to me right now. I don't think you're going to see a bard in 2026. That's not me joking. That's not me trying to get you guys riled up. That's the truth. I don't think you're going to see a bard in 2026. Will you see a bard at some point? Yes, you will, because I know that I know 100% that there are things done that would institute a bard being in game. But I honestly don't think you're going to see it next year. I don't. I've known some things for a while, and I don't think you're going to see a bard in 2026. And I know people want to crack jokes and make comments and so on, but I'm being genuinely 100% honest with you guys, and this is for anybody who listens to this going forward. I don't think you're going to see a bard in 2026. They've got a whole lot of other stuff they want to get in the game and get working. I'm fairly certain of it. But I don't work for VR. Nobody tells me anything. It's just information I've gotten from having conversations. That's all. And I'm not at liberty to disclose what I know. Or I won't say what I know. But I can tell you, I'm fairly certain you're not going to see a bard in 2026. As much as you guys want to see one, you're not going to. And yes, Giggle, to go along with that, the bard right now would break the game. With the changes they're making to the game for the reset, the bard would just speed things up, and they don't want things sped up. That's the last thing they want. That's why they're doing the reset, is to slow things down. So, that's why I don't think you're going to see a bard. At least, not yet. Not yet. And if you do see a bard, it'll be a holiday surprise. Holiday 2026. They'll drop it in, they'll have you mess around with it while they go on their holiday break, and then they'll come back in the new year and work on it or polish it. That's a best case scenario for you guys that want a bard. And to be perfectly honest, a bard is not needed. I just said this 20 minutes ago. No other class is needed in this game at this time. Not one. I don't care what you guys have a penchant for or what you guys enjoyed playing in insert game here. Pantheon does not need any other classes at this time. Deal with it. I don't know what to tell you, but deal with it. So, Stop talking about it. Stop complaining about it. It's not going to happen. Not this year. As long as it's not looking at the group, that's all that matters. Here's the other thing. Just wait till Joppa gets back to streaming in the new year. Every single one of his streams, you're going to have people going on about the Bard, you're going to have people going on about the Beast Lord, you're going on about people that want to have the Berserker, you're going to have people go on about having this class, that class, the other class, saying the game sure would feel better if we had this, that, and the other thing. Well, why don't you go play the other games that have those classes and leave them alone? Let them do their thing. I see it every time. Every time I tune into his stream and check out his chat, I see who's typing what, and I see all the people that are typing stuff. Man. Like, I don't know if you guys are just acting like children. I don't know if you guys are missing something between the ears. Like, you're not... The two common sense gears aren't grinding together or something. I have no idea. But I've seen the people that type stuff, and I've seen those people come in here. So you guys need to stop. You really do. I don't know if you're doing it to troll. I don't know if you think it's funny. You need to stop it because it's really childish and it looks immature. Oh man, this flu sucks. Also agree, Bard isn't needed. The classes available are dynamic enough. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 1000%. If you have an interrupt, Flaming Bark needs to be interrupted. I got that one. So I'm at low health, and both of my healers are in a trade right now. Is that what I'm hearing? Wow. Just wow. Wow. Points lost. Points lost. Are you kidding? I had 5% health left, and both my healers are doing a trade? Yeah, right. Single pulls, right. What's the best that could happen? What's the best that could happen? We're sitting down for a minute, chat. I think the group is done for the evening. I believe. It's getting close to that time. Yes, likewise. What is that ability? Oh, that's the new icon. Okay, I gotcha. That used to be the no smoking symbol. They used to not have an icon for this buff. Now it's got a buff icon. Alright, see you later. Alright, chat, that's it for us this evening. And I'm still going to be up for a bit, so I'm going to jump over to Fallout for a bit. Oh, that's what happened? Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, so we're going to jump over into Fallout. Thanks for all the info. Malkill was right. You are the warrior guy. You know, I've been playing the warrior a long time. I'm sure he knows a lot about the monk. I know he's been playing the monk a long time as well, or at least for as long as he's been streaming Pantheon. I know he's had a bit of an AFK, but it's cool to see him back. He was actually on the Tell Daedrus raid last week, which was pretty cool. So it was nice to see him get his quest update. I think he got the... What did he get? The legs? The weapon? I can't remember. He got something for monks off the boss last weekend. It was pretty cool. Okay, let me get switched over. So to those of you that were here for Pantheon, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We'll more than likely be back into Pantheon tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but we'll play it by ear if we need be. If you're still going to chill with me for a bit while I jump into Fallout, feel free to sit tight and we'll get the Fallout in a moment. I just don't have anything else going on in Pantheon at this time. And it is pretty late for the server, which means there are a lot of people who are getting ready to log between now and the next 30 minutes, so there's no point in staying on. We'll take just as long to try and find a group, and I'd rather not do that. I will have to update Twitch stream. The YouTube video will not be updated because it's already specified as other stuff. And then we're good to go. Okay, just give me a minute, chat, while I get signed in. And even though I'm in Fallout, we can still talk Pantheon. I'll talk Pantheon till the cows come home. I won't entertain foolishness, but we could definitely talk about Pantheon. Oh, let me put the... I'll throw the camera in the right spot. You guys couldn't see my hit points earlier. Oh wow, we're level 11 already. Okay. Camp could not be placed, that's fine. Okay, we were getting ready to clear out. I think we were going to the power plant, right? Oh, we have a lot of weight. Where do we have a lot of weight from? We must have a lot of junk. Okay. Well, that's going to pose a problem for carrying stuff. So, we should probably... Well, we got the waypoint, right? Yeah, we got the waypoint. So let's go to storage. Oh. So we need a new place to camp. Somebody's camp is there. It's the overseer's camp. If we go, what's this? That's somebody else's camp. Wow, that's a fully fleshed out camp. We'll probably go southeast. That lighting is pretty cool. Does it flatten out up here? I don't think so. Also, this is a big hill. We do it here? Might be able to do it here. How do we... How do we move our camp? I don't remember. Move camp, Z. Right there? Why not? Yes. Now, does everything come with it, or no? No. Okay. So what can we build? We need to build storage. Put it right next to that. That allows us to access our stash, store our junk, that brings our weight down. Keep that, actually, bank that. Food and drink is going over. Excuse me. The rest of that can stay. That can stay. And then we can put in... We have 428 shots. We don't need that many, so we can go ahead and probably put in 320. That's fine. Okay, that brings our weight down. Let's build a couple of crafting stations. I don't have a quest item. No, we don't need that anymore. Foundation. No, we don't need that. Defense. We don't need that. Power. Nah. Gotta be by the water. Resources. Ability. No. 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 Where is... Resources, that's what we need. Okay, so we need an armor workbench. Which, wait a minute, why do we have two stash boxes? That's weird. Okay, whatever. So, we could put that there. And we need to go down to crafting. We can put there. Go down to this. Put that right next to that. That's it for those. And that should be it for now. Now, we could probably do defense as well, right? That's turrets? For the time being? Can't really throw them anywhere, so I guess we could put it up by this tree would be good. I think that counts for coverage. Stop building stuff there. That's all powered. Now, why do we have two of these? I guess we need to get rid of this one. Can I not get rid of it? Get rid of that. I don't know how to get... Okay. Okay. There's no sense in having 2 stash boxes. Build, replace, categories, toggle options. What does options do? Filter, nope, that doesn't work either. I don't know how to delete that. I guess you can't. Well, it's gonna be weird. Alright, armor, weapons. We don't need chemistry. We got turrets. For no good reason. Alright. We got our weight situated, right? Yeah. That's our new camp. No, focus. Fast travel to the planet. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. It starts us out of bounds. Or not out of bounds, but out of harm's way. What? This place is huge. They're all ruptured. Can I use ruptured? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. That just said something about sealed something and I didn't read it. I will take those bobby pins, thank you. That canister. Ooh, requires a skill of 3. Alright, we're going a different way. Why won't that activate? No? Okay. There's another terminal. That's 3 as well. Okay. Nice limousine. I guess we're going to try going in by going up. Don't like the radiation. Don't know what sees me. Gotta be above us. Got some bobby pins. Eat food to get. Oh, we. Oh. Stuff is seeing us, but we aren't finding it. Oh, hazmat suit. We'll take that. That was a trap. Got sprung on somebody. Oh, flamethrower. Well, sir, do we get inside the plant? We can't get in down below without a pick lock of 3. Or a hack of 3, I mean. We have no... Another trap that went off. Player's been here. Flame workshop at Poseidon Energy Plant. Man, this just keeps going up. We gotta figure out where these treasure maps go. So it wants us to go straight there. So if we claim that, I'm guessing super mutants are going to attack. I guess it could be ghouls. Ruptured. Dirty baton. We can cook here. Doesn't appear to be any static. We go all food. We make a few things now. That's new, I think. Protest camp terminal. Bobby pins, thank you.
Remember, ladies, just because Bing Crosby tells you to put down the gun doesn't mean you have to.
Alright, let's go turn this on. That sucked. Didn't see that coming. Now, is that on the other side of it? Looks like it's on the other side. So all we did was learn how to build a warehouse? Power up the fusion core processor. Where's that at? But I'm guessing we need a power core for it. And I don't think we found one yet. We have not. Nope. So we can't power that up until we find a fusion core. And chances are we're going to get attacked, which means we're going to lose the place. But that's okay. Let's get that waypoint next since we're here. You know, it's funny, we can take over and claim the power... Yeah, see, here comes the attack. But we still can't get in, even though we own the place. Do I want... I guess we could try and defend it. I don't know where to put turrets, though. That's not where... How do we... Can't... No, I can't build here. We need to build from the station, right? We need to build from here. Oh, wait. There was an option to repair all structures? Hang on now. Put a turret on top there. Alright, see what happens. Wild mongrels. Brotherhood of Steel? Cool. That turret took damage, it looks like. Did we fix it? No, it didn't take damage. It's just a fact. What are they doing? So they must have flew off because the mongrels showed up. What's this? Oh, this is aluminum. What are you shooting at? Grafton Monster. What is the Grafton Monster? It looks mean. He definitely wants to say hey, and I don't want to say hey to him. That's a big AoE. Does he come up and say hello? Doesn't come up. Do we have a shotgun? Okay, my turret just shot at him. Oh, what's he doing over there? My turret is not shooting at the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I didn't think so. How is he not dying? Thank you. Oh, let's see what you drop. Are we shooting on the Brotherhood of Steel? Why'd I feel like my turret here was shooting at them? Wow, my stuff is shooting at that building that was over there. I don't even know. Do we go over? I guess we should go over. Well, that just whizzed by my head. Whatever's in that building, man. Those are moving pretty fast. Those humans? I don't know. We get up on this bridge? I don't think so. No, we can't. We can't get up there. Yes, we can, I think. We're up there. Let's go. Oh, we're eating a lot of radiation. Oh, they're going down. They're gonna crash. If they could drop if they dropped a landing party, that would be fantastic because then we might be able to loot them. So whatever's here is what we were shooting at. Clearly a train yard. We're under caution at the moment. Nothing in here. Guess they're shooting it scorched. We've taken a lot of damage though. Oh, there's a player that just showed up. Guessing they've already been in here. These were all somewhat hospitable. That just blew up to something. Oh wow, this place is wrecked. Where are we on the map? We got Charleston Rail. Okay, we don't know what's down there. We don't know what's over there. Discovered Charleston. That was there. So that must cover both of these locations. Power up the fusion core processor. Read the nightclub advertisement. Whoa. Well, that didn't work. That worked. we're going away from that update. So we haven't gotten an update here. So that must count as this whole area, I would think. It's a medical center. Okay, that gave us a waypoint. I don't think we want to go in just yet though, right? 152 of 180. Then we probably could go in and see what's up. Actually, let's not. Let's go get that waypoint. Grabbing these waypoints will make it easier to fast travel to when we get back in. Looks like it's up there. Charleston landfill. I don't think we want to take this. Looks kind of straightforward to defend. Put some turrets on top of the roofs, the vehicles, the generator over there. Okay, we claimed it. We can't repair all structures. Definitely build. Here we go. Yeah. That should do something, I would think. No idea what will happen here. Hopefully we're successful. Oh, that's a Nuka-Cola plant. That's the icon there. Need a fusion core. We still have updates all the way up here. We gotta get back up there and get those updates. I don't want to start skipping stuff. That's already fixed. My weapon is about to break. Uh-oh. Good thing you was paying attention. Good thing you're here, Yor. Why can't I jump? Why are my turrets not working? Do they not see those? About time. Oh, you're right. Oh no. I can't repair it. I can't repair it. I don't think I have a repair kit, do I? Oh, I have 2 repair kits. I mean, this makes it pretty straightforward. Where's the next wave? Hello. Good you. I can repair here? At this thing? Or you mean I mean, I know I can go to a weapon or armor workbench or gadget workbench or whatever. I can't do it here though, can I? This is only building, right? Or did you see a station here that I missed? You might have seen a station that I missed. Where's the mole rat? Oh my goodness. There. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That I shouldn't have used the repair kit. But now I'll pay better attention. Or I think I will. I might not. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and pay better attention. For sure. Oh my goodness. Every time I pull the trigger, I only shift to the left or to the right. How was anything still alive? Okay. Let's use rat away. And then stim pack us back to health. Oh, does it go all the way? Oh, it does. Cool. Okay, now we have to level up. %range damage to crippled targets. Okay. We need lockpick, man. Owned max rank, yet it won't combine. Why? Picklock. It's perception. Wow. I had no idea it was perception. I had no idea it was perception. Okay. Charisma. Gain 7 charisma when bartering at non-player vendors. 4 unused points in intelligence. Perk card already equipped. Why can't I combine these? I don't understand. I guess so. Okay, that's everything. That's that. Turrets are good here. I don't care if we keep this place. We just did it to do it. So we still have to get a fusion core to power that. We've gotten those. We don't have this. I don't know what's Uncanny Caverns. That's some kind of mining facility. Hacker experts oh, it's level based. Gotcha. Thank you, Yor. I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize it was level based. Guess we could go there next. We should go back up here and get these updates done. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, let's do that. Back up here. Now, I forget. Do I have to run into the hives and I get stung while I get the honey, I can't shoot them, right? Or do you shoot them until they fall? No, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I don't remember how to get honey. I know there's the hives, like there's the bees right there. We can't shoot them though, right? They don't have... Oh, they do have hit points. The swarm has hit points. So I should be able to shoot the swarm then. Okay. That's how it's done. Okay, we got those ones. So I guess we have to go to the 5 different locations? And then we're going southwest. Did I get the 10? Wasn't even paying attention. What? Deliver the honey to Sweetwater. Okay, so we're done. Now, we have to talk to Lane. And Lane is over here. So since we're here...
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not require punch or laboratory facilities.
I don't know what's happening. Two things were attacking each other. Responders right there. There's nobody here that's aggro.
You've returned. I'm so grateful. Let's see what's going on today. We've had reports that a dangerous cult of the Mothman, has moved into a cave system nearby. They're part of a larger organization that extends all throughout Appalachia. And learning more about them will help us combat their spread. I'd like you to go into those caves and gather some of their ritual artifacts for study. You'll earn a fine commission for returning them to me.
If you're looking for work, Dr. Lane, well, that's up to you.
Be careful. Cult of the Mothman.
They are dangerous.
salvage caravan route set up this way? Don't let the wasteland get to you.
I just saw Stealth Blade. Weight's gone down to 74.
Chop wood or
Oh, no,
ever.
no. Take that back out.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so
Hazmat
alive.
suit will keep on us. Gas mask we don't really need. Well, they don't really weigh a lot, doesn't matter. Food drink will keep on us for now. Ammo. Not really a whole lot of ammo. Okay.
Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
Okay, so we're back up here. We just cleared our inventory. We have an update over there.
To come together
That's
to
Morgantown
survive.
Airport. That's an event. No quest updates up here. Was the boss already taken care of up here? I guess he was, right?
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job.
Select
Now,
cultist. Okay, can we
Should
fast travel? Oh no, we're right
experience
there.
edible
Well,
again?
yeah, we can still. Okay, cool. That's convenient. I'm glad he put his camp there, right next door to where we gotta go. Who could ask for anything more? Excuse me. These things keep showing up. Why do these things keep popping up? The weirdest time. Must be because there's a player's camp here. I say that because shortly after we put our camp down, we got attacked by two of those little robot things. Alright, let's go say hi to some Mothman. We're keeping the music off on purpose, chat, because we keep getting hit on YouTube for playing music in a video game. Excuse me. As much as I love listening to the music of Fallout, we cannot do it. don't know about all. Cave-in got the geologist. This is interesting. I don't want to step in that water. Whoops.
How will I know? Maybe I should just keep
Oh, can't get the body. We're supposed to get the body? I have no idea. Will the hazmat suit help us? Let's see. I'm not sure we're supposed to be in here. What am I supposed to do here? Collect artifacts. Wait, so the quest had us come in here, but now it's saying we have to go there? Which is outside the cave? It's a long ways away. Hang on now. Who's shooting? Where'd that ladder come from? That's a player.
Watch over us in our time of trials. Holy land, reclaim me.
I heard you.
city's flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night. In its example, let him drawn through divine light.
Man, you can't see anybody. Man, props for the level design, man. No. This must lead us out. Yep.
Oh, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
I don't know about that, lady. on a second. Go that way. That one down. Keep the leather. Nothing else, right? And that puts us 82, 160. Now we heard another voice. Is that a boob? Was that a trap or was somebody shooting at me? It's been a trap. What did I just target?
Find light.
I don't know where else to go. Go this way? I feel like we were just here. This is the entrance. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to... I thought this place would connect to there, but it doesn't. I guess we have to go above ground and keep running? Ah, jeez, what was that? I wasn't ready for that. That's a booby trap. Was not ready. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard too. Time to give away my position. Didn't bring anybody. Okay, I'll have to assume that's cleared out. Bureau of Tourism. Help the mayor of Grafton. We have a quest that just popped up out of nowheres? Okay. We came out there. Wait, now it's... Wait, what? Enter the cave system that's home to Mothman. I should search around for any artifact. Okay, so it is in here. We've just missed whatever we're supposed to pick up. I mean, there's no quest marker. Make that quest active? Oh, it's a daily quest. There's one. There's two. There's three. That says it's below us. Okay, before we get that, break down the rest of the junk that we've gotten. Takes us down to 125. So what, we have to come down here? Straight ahead. Okay, so that's the 4. So now we get out of here, right? Turn to lane. Okay. Okay, we got it, chat.
Be careful. You're back.
Is this building faction, I
These
wonder?
artifacts should be a big... How's the wasteland treating you?
I wish that brother would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Damn those Scorch. Can't bear to see another friend turn.
Here to shoot the breeze? I'll share what little... It's only recent. Aside from the responders, there are the settlers. Outside of all them, you'll run into... Same goes for the cult. The settlers are... They help everyone. I'm more nervous. We responders try... In that sense...
We're only clicking
as a
through to see
friend-
if there's a quest or something.
The settlers have built up a thriving...
Cool if these
blue-collar
guys would stop
community and
walking in front of
foundation.
me.
To the southeast. They're using the knowledge of the old world to rebuild things.
I'm exhausted. But the work
The
never
Raiders,
ends.
they see them. The Brotherhood of Steel came from afar. They're a militant bunch of
Northeast.
The Blue Ridge Caravan, they've set up a base. Perfectly reasonable. I'll get my recruit. We're a group of people, the first responders, we've taken up their base. Well, I was dispatched. All the people moving. We want a limit. While the original organ...
Ridge caravan route set up this
And
way?
now we are based. I suggest you take some time. I'm happy to oblige. About me.
Oh, Sidon Energy Plant is under
According to the
attack.
of course. I managed. I try to keep them in a manner of speaking. We survived. It was on Night Ridge.
Glad we got those
Remarkably
bots
peaceful.
up and running.
We hunted our
Fixing
and the
this
Raiders
all by
came.
hand
Seemed
would
only
be
natural.
fair.
Well, I had a father. We were separate, though I would. Sincere. Another topic. So long then.
Okay, so I guess he talks to you daily, I guess? We'll hold on to that for now.
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Get back out.
Those raiders know we mean them no harm.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
Responder's job is every time.
98 of 160. Our weight slowly creeping
The
up.
responders are always on your side.
Okay. So that's done, that's done. That's the dirt track. That's the airport, that's the journal.
Why does
Deliver
everyone
the honey to Sweetwater.
We have to come together to survive.
Then the energy plant. The event's probably over, I'm guessing. If you're not there, are you guaranteed to lose? Can you not build enough defense, maybe? Probably not, huh? Wild mongrels again? What are they attacking? Oh, I can repair this? Oh, it's part of my defense. I didn't know it was part of my defense here. Still can't get in, and I still don't have a fusion core. Okay, so I guess if they were attacking in here, we gotta put a turret in here. Question is where? That's how we turn it. I think that's good. It said lead deposit? Okay, so we still can't get inside, but we're holding it down so far. We have that giving us a hand. We need to go up here, turn this in.
my goodness. Our guest. Oh, gracious, you're back. It's wonderful to see. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, gracious, you're back already. It takes a while for our automated. It's a little noisy, and in any case, you'll know the batch is done. What? A few. Oh, gracious, you're back on. Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
That was another daily quest. And we got a level, so we should probably use that now. Oh, it didn't give us... Okay, so we need to get more levels in order to combine. I gotcha. Okay, so from here, that's the fusion cord, that's the nightclub advert. Okay, let's... Oh, hello. We gotta do something because we're near the radio and it's playing music and we can't have it on stream. Do. We gotta eat and drink something.
Looks like it might rain later.
Who are you? The scavenger?
Move along, rookie.
Settler colonist.
Why don't you kill a couple more raiders before you start walking around here like some hotshot?
Oh, that's the Responders logo, right? Nope. Trading post. Okay, at least there's a weapons bin. Oh. Our stash is there.
ammunition, and other supplies available here.
Alright, what are we selling? You're not selling any weapons. 5 carry weight.
Free supply here, citizen.
Oh, bobby pins, we gotta get those. What's a recall keycard circuit board? And why is it $22.50? Holy smokes.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Gamma rounds.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
You've been useless. Okay, why was this place marked again? Read the nightclub advertisement. The Rose Room. Quest started. Attend the nightclub opening. Party poster. Recruiting poster. Filter's claim. White Spring. Oh, go to the White Spring Refuge. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if these posters are on all the train stations. Five 11-0. 2-4. Okay, so let's put on our armor. Chest, left arm, right leg, left leg. Sell those two. 2, 4, 3, 5, 5, 11. Yeah. Oops. Okay. We go to our stash over here. Store all the junk. That brings us down to 76. Can we get any lower? So we have to drop food, drink. I don't know what to drop here. Most of this we're going to eat. Alright. We have a large holiday gift open. Alright, let's see if we get something worthwhile out of that. Purified water, broken camera, Camp Liberty snow globe. Okay, so now if we go over to notes, and we go down to what plans would be. Dolly Mine production log. Why is that a quest update? We don't know. For some reason. It's an update. Nightclub opening is all the way up there? Oh, yikes. What's this? Turn into the Grafton radio. Go to Camp Lewis. We have nothing close to there at the moment. So we should probably port there and then start to unlock this stuff. That's an idea. You can disable nearby radios in the options. World radios. This has got to be it here, is it? All right. So that shouldn't affect Quest radio, obviously. Just radios that you find inside buildings. Alright, we gotta go up this road. Looks like a drop box. It is a drop box. Something holes? Something holes. So the first building is up this way. There appears to be a farm and a cave, and we just found a place called Toxic Valley. behind us, so it's still up there. I'm not even sure if I should be up here. Dudes. Call me Spider-Man. What? Now, who's up here? Feral ghouls. That's how it's done. Our detection is still pinging. Oh, look at all the vegetables. Thought you had me, Chief. Not exactly. Actually, let's get that light bulb. Defend the landfill. Alright, well that's that. We got that waypoint, right? Right, we can port back here. What are we defending? Defend... It was the landfill, right? I think it was the landfill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my aims. I can't, oh my god, I can't move. I gotta get someplace safe. What's... I don't know what the hotkey is for heal. My turrets still appear to be up. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Turrets need to be... When your turrets kill stuff, you should get... Shouldn't you get credit to loot the body? Like, that's unfortunate. Because we just made that death trap for everything to run into. Everything will get killed and we won't get credit for it. Uh-oh, we have no clothing. That's awkward. Everything is soup. Alright, let's go drinks for this then. Boil water. And I guess we can make some lemonade. Okay. Excuse me. I didn't know where that came from. That turret's in a weird place. Can't believe I put a turret there. Oh well. Okay, we're not encumbered, right? Because we broke stuff down? Right, okay. Let's open the holiday gifts. We got a regular holiday gift. We got a large holiday gift. Metal armor snowflakes paint. Okay. Alright, now, did we level? We leveled recently. No, we didn't. Alright, where are we going now? We got all the waypoints there. We still need a fusion core. Probably go back to our camp and then go over there. Actually, since we're at our camp, alright, just ran us past our camp. I put the camp in a bad spot. I can't see the camp module through the grass. How am I missing the waypoint to that giant chicken? Okay, is it not a waypoint? I have no idea. Alright, this apparently is not a waypoint. I guess we'll go... Actually, we may as well... Let's go to the quest update. We have a railroad over there, too.
Together. Always together.
What? Okay. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why we're not connecting. Okay, we got crafting stations here, which is fantastic. Means we can go around and loot just about everything. Where'd you go? You go up top? I don't even know if I can hit them. How do we get up there? Up there? Ah, up there. Nope, can't get up there. Okay. Where's the dude? Where's the dude we just shot? I think he's over there. Dude, the level design is just nuts. Where did we shoot that guy? Right here. Okay, that leads outside. This goes up to the roof. And there's nothing here. Okay. Is that a tinker's bench? That's a tinker's bench. That's caution. What was seeing us? No loss. Oh, come on. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna stand still and let you hit me. Right. stash. Interesting. Okay, before we do that, we gotta break everything down. Well, there's a trap there. It's already triggered. $285 damage? Wow. Ooh, new rifle. Anti-armor switchblade. Keep that. Troubleshooter. 15 damage from robots. 8-1 left arm. 2-4. Okay, we'll put that one on. Nothing else needs to be broken down. Okay. Then we go ahead, jump over to weapons, on the new rifle, go to the armor, put on the left arm, and we can go ahead and scrap the left arm and hopefully get an update. Nice. Now we'll go to stash. Oh, actually, wait. We gotta repair the gun. Oh, we still need our apparel. I guess we can't here. Okay. And then restore all junk. Carrying a lot of food on us now. Excuse me. 513. Give us 100. Okay, that puts our weight allowance to 74. Bethesda was going to make Fallout the Great White North, but all the NPCs were way too nice, right? Equal sign is default heal. Oh, thank you. Good to know, Mulder. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't know that. No safe here, right? No. Okay. Where are we? We're still going that way. Still have an update we haven't gotten. Must be that house. Weren't we just up there? Oh no, we didn't get up here. The Overseer's home. Okay. Pretty clean doormat. There's a fusion port that we can't take. Okay.
Oh, thank God you're here. I almost... It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who are you talking
You
to?
really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Talking to me? I'm not here. Imported Chinese panda? Okay. Some words I didn't think I'd be saying. We can't open any... Okay. In Fallout, you used to be able to pick lock them. Or in the previous single-player Fallouts, I should say. Wait a minute, I just came down to the main level. Where are you at? Pumpkin pie will take. Combat knife will take. Moldy food we don't want. I don't know why I just took the beer bottle. Sugar. 0. Coffee tin, but not coffee. Rude. Has to open the door. They already opened the door goes down here. Okay.
Let me
Hello,
introduce you
overseer.
to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
You say
so good
reconnaissance?
to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
I know you have questions, and we'll get to them. I have an important mission. But you're just not ready. It's too dangerous. I can't in good conscience send you on it. Before you do anything, you need to get inoculated against the Scorch disease. You've seen what it does to people. Dr. Hudson was working on a cure. Her research lab was in the Morgantown airport. That should get you started. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Another Morgan... Okay. Overseer logs?
Sometimes I ought... Well, remember, it's not a scavenger. Pretty hypocritical at first.
I'm just skipping through this in case it unlocks another quest or something.
Abandoned, breaking Vault Tech protocol to leave. I've never stopped. I grew up here. I'm working on understanding, but I'm not there. I hope they... Well, remember, stay careful out.
An ounce of prevention. Okay. Out we go. Actually, wait a minute. Was there something on that table? Nope. Out we go. This scene right here, this image reminds me of Dying Light. Man, Dying Light was an awesome game. I think they just released a Dying Light the Beast this year. I might take a look at it later. Dying Light was awesome. Okay, we need to find the next journal, and it's in that house. Take that.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living under
She just referenced listening to the Shroud?
25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair
That's
up,
cool with the Shrouds in
get
this game
married,
too.
have children. Well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Okay. Scrap items. Okay, so we have this all cleared out, this all cleared out. We have to go back up here and tune into the radio station. We got that update to get us in here. Didn't we already go up to this theme park? Why did we not have a fast travel? Game services are shutting down for maintenance soon? Oh no. Well, I guess we got 30 minutes left. So let's listen to the Grafton radio.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner. You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall.
Clearly the mayor's a robot. That's a robot voice.
Right away, as in now or sooner.
That water looks disgusting. I wonder if that's Mirelurks. Gotta see if there's Brahmin over here. That's a cow marker. If there's Brahmin, we need their meat so we can make steak. red stag.
WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this,
Peekaboo,
please
Bambi.
come see me at the hall. I have something that... Oh, never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner. You are listening to
Well, I thought that was Brahmin, but it's red stag.
Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
You gotta be kidding me.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton.
We need to get this waypoint, and then we'll go defend the yard.
Is anybody listening?
Oh, radiation's not cool.
That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away.
Oh, we are still a ways away.
Or sooner.
Wait, people?
You are listening to WGRF
Really went by living in the vault. I'm just glad I got to spend it with
Normal
you.
people?
I remember playing in the marching band together like it was just yesterday. Ah, those were the days.
You guys don't talk?
I
Well,
never saw
don't
a
you
prettier
look
girl than you.
cute.
I was so nervous when I passed you in class. I'd have to wait till after fifth period to use the bathroom.
Oh, Dino, you told me 100
Alright, hang on.
times.
We don't have a waypoint,
The
right?
years haven't been great to us.
We don't. We just have a
At
random
least we
house.
still have each other.
Okay, hang on.
We've been apart all these years.
You know what, though? Now
Gotta
we
put the
can
hazmat
do
suit
whatever
on.
we want together.
Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see
I'm
me at
entering
City
an
Hall.
event area?
I have something that... never mind,
Wait,
just
what's
come
happening?
see me right away. As in now.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to the power plant.
You are listening to WGRF
We'll do this.
Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton.
Does anybody happen to know what it costs to set up your own map? By chance? Can you set up your own map?
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
What is shooting at me? Fools? I didn't know they could attack from up there. Make basic repairs to the reactor. Hang on now. How do I make repairs to this place? Basic repairs to the cooling system. I don't know where to go for this. How do I know what to... I don't know what to click on for repair. How are you supposed to know what to click on for repairs? Where the cooling supply is. Is it up here? Is he making jingle bell sounds? It's over there. Wait, what? There's a way inside there? Shot at me. Oh, you... I know you're not shooting at me. Who are you shooting at? Where are you shooting at? That just gave me a shade. What? Alright, we gotta find a way to get inside that cylinder. I repair that? Oh. Cloaking Raider powered right leg? Star. No, shite. Right. Take it over there. This pipe is broken. No. Okay. We're good. Nope, we're not good. Nope. Can I stand on the rail? I can't see the bar. Is that repaired? I don't see any more leaks. It has to be repaired. What does the map show? The map shows that it is... I guess it repairs to the cooling, because we're not done. We have to go in this next building. Sounds like another bird gone.
restored.
How are you moving before I'm visible? Are we even in the right building? I don't even know if we're in the right building. Fully repair the cooling system. Arrow? Okay. Cooling tower 2. I'm gonna be able to do this. We've got 10 minutes. No. Ooh. So there's nothing else over here. Oh, there's 3 updates and I have no idea where they make repairs to the reactor system. I don't think we're gonna do it, chat. I don't know where everything is in here. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. Okay. You're not gonna cheese me if I can't get you. How are you shooting? Thought you were shooting through walls, but you're not.
Seek.
54, 47, 14 above us. Guessing it's up here. Not that. Oh, so this place is enormous. Isn't there a way to activate these? I guess not. Server shutting down in 2 minutes, and I still have no idea where to find the control or whatever it is we need. Nope, I have absolutely no idea where we're supposed to go for this update. It's too late. Server's coming down. We're gonna have to quit out. Alright, chat, we're gonna call it there for this evening. We got a minute before everything comes down. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, I know it's pretty late. I probably should have logged off an hour or so ago. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow or later today. I'm not sure what the game plan is. Again, I said this earlier. We'll have to play it by ear. It is Sunday, so I don't know if everybody's going to be available in the evening. Regardless, if I get some time earlier in the day, we'll probably be in Fallout again. As always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Wish me luck. Hopefully we're feeling better.